Hello, everybody. We're here for Tarot and Talk for Sunday, September 20, 2020. How is everybody tonight? Hey, ladies. How are you tonight? Okay. Good. Tell me. What's going on, Tiffany? Hey, Bonita. How you doing tonight? Hello, Caramel Apple. Good to see you, too. Hey, Darlene. Well, just keep being patient, Tiffany. Like. So this is my motto now. It's funny because I'm talking to people and they're doing this now. If they gave you a magic wand, what would you wish for, and what would that look like? So where's the question that I had for today? What? All right, I wrote it all down. Where did it go? What did I do with it? Ugh, it drives me crazy. Okay, so hi, is this? If you could have anything out of this, what would it be? That's funny that he tried cutting cords too. Did you check into that book, Darlene? Georgia Peach. Hi, Priscilla. How are you tonight? So this month is kind of pivotal for a lot of people, so it ought to be interesting to see what's going on. Well, we're going to visualize that for you too, okay, Tiffany? So, what's your question tonight, Tiff? Okay. Oh, do I have to even say any more? Look, I don't even have to pull 3 cards. There's your answer right there. 2 of Cups. Look at that. Don't even have to. Yes, there's a free list right now, hon. Chills. So, Alessandra, this is why I tell everybody to uh, to subscribe and to get on as soon as the notification comes up. That way you can get onto the free list. Bonita, do you have a question tonight, hon? Thank you for liking. Make sure you subscribe too, Alessandra. We're trying to get the subscribership up, so if you could please subscribe and invite some people to subscribe. Because if we get to 1,000 people, then that opens up things that I can do more for you. Thank you, hon. I appreciate you. Okay, so Bonita. Whatever you want to donate, Tab. Whatever you want to donate. If you donate, then you'd be next in the line. Oh my gosh, girl, you got some choices and decisions coming up over something from the past, whether it's a person or a situation. Okay, look at this. Choices, decisions. The link. Oh, Tiffany got it. Good for you, girl. Good for you. Okay. So, Six of Cups, someone or something coming back from the past. This is being able to, this is also longing for something from the past, okay? But most of the time, it's a person or a situation coming back. Could be a need to tap into your inner child, too, okay? Now, we have the Knight of Wands. This is one step forward. It's not a fast-moving energy, but it's one step forward at a time. You need to clear out a lot of things from the past, okay? And somebody's still wearing a mask in the situation. There is lots of transformation going on in the situation, but take it one step at a time, hon. Okay? That makes sense, Bonita? Got a message.
Text message.
Oh my God. Hold on. I'm trying to. Girls, I am not good with technology. Oh, you stupid thing. Oh, a wolf hybrid, huh? Okay. Hold on. My grandson sent me a picture and I was trying to make a copy of it because I'm trying to do a painting for him. Are we getting close to Mercury retrograde? I think we are. Caramel Apple, you're next, hon. Okay. Okay, Tab, let me get flustered by technology here. Yeah, Tab, you, okay. My phone is not letting me. Okay, Tab, you're next. Okay, Tab, what is your question, hon? Tab donated, and then Caramel Apple, okay? And thank you for the donation. It goes toward buying things for the channel. I do want to get a new background, something that's bigger so it covers more back here. Yes, you're on the list, hon. Okay. General love. Oh, I don't want these cards. Okay. So after Tab, I have Caramel Apple, Darlene, Georgia Peach, Priscilla she's a mod. Okay, so she'll get extra cards. And then Alessandra. So Tab. The rest of September. Okay. So what I'm showing is the King of Pentacles. Okay, this could be male or female, okay? This is someone that's long-term, stable, successful, very good family person, okay? The thing here is long-term and stable, okay? But either somebody's a narcissist, where they have to put you down in order to feel good about themselves, or somebody's being hard on themselves, okay? Or maybe you're being hard on each other. Because I have the Queen of Pentacles. He's a narcissist. Okay. So this is the Queen of Pentacles. This is someone that knows who they are, what they want, knows how to manifest what they want. Okay? Stay in touch with your gratitude. I want you to take the time to smell the roses. I want you to take the time to enjoy life. I feel like it's time for you to do that. I think you've been through lots and lots of stress, and it's time to just take some time for you and tap into some nature, okay? Tap into that gratitude. Now, this was my word for the night. Okay. Where is it? If you could have anything out of this, what would it be? What would it look like? Okay, so make sure. Okay, so I have something tab called the bubble technique. If you look under my playlist under classes, it's a video, it's under 4 minutes. It will show you. I want you to put your stress in there. I want you to put a statement in there is you have to work hard for your money. I want you to clear that statement. I want you to put your stress in that bubble, and I want you to clear that bubble, okay? So it's a very simple technique that can clear some of these things, some of these obstacles, some of these belief systems, some of those points of view and stuff that are holding you back, okay? You have the ability to manifest things, but we all have stuff that we need to clear. I was talking to my niece earlier. She couldn't get into her homework. I said, why don't you clear the frustration? Why don't you clear the boredom? Why don't you clear feeling like you're not going to learn anything, whatever? She came back and says, yeah, it makes a huge difference. Makes a huge difference. So it's a tool you can use for anything. Now, I have the Tower. The tower is anything that was not built on a solid foundation, needs to be rebuilt on something more solid. Okay? So this is also where you may have asked the universe for something, and sometimes if you are taking too long, if you're not following through, this is one of them cases of be careful what you ask for. Okay? Be careful what you ask for, because if it's not something you want, the universe might come in with the tower and shake things up a little bit to make you aware of what you do want, okay? I'll put one more card. See, I have a soulmate card. Okay? I have a soulmate card. This could also be a potential marriage, or it could be a celebration. Okay? People coming together to celebrate something. Does that make sense? Four of Wands. Yep, there it is, Four of Wands. Does that help, Tab? No marriage, but it could be a celebration of some type. Okay? You want your ex back? It's very possible. Okay? Because I was feeling like this is a soulmate. Okay? This is definitely a soulmate. So, Tuhan, are you still here, hon? I'll put you on the list. Maurice. So you had the same thing then. Interesting how that works. You're welcome, hon. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate that because I buy things for the channel, new cards and stuff. Okay, so Caramel Apple's going on vacation. She wants to know what's going on. Okay. So, again, Tab. Okay, so this is something else that I put out to my girls, and it's funny because when I talk to them on the phone, they're talking about this. If I gave you a magic wand, okay, if I gave you a magic wand, what would you wish for, and what will that look like? Okay. Okay. Thanks, Tiff. Okay. Caramel Apple. Oh, I need to put these other cards back. What am I doing? Distracted tonight. I'll use a different deck too. Okay. Oh, okay. Again, I'm going to tell you the same thing. If you can't, yeah, the list is still open. Okay, so again, pull that magic wand out. Okay, yeah, I saw the reading. I saw the donation. Thank you, Maurice. So I'll do Maurice next. Okay, so again, if you pull that magic wand out and you can have any wish what you want, okay, what would you wish for and what would that look like? You might have to go back to about 19 minutes to see the start of it, huh? Okay, so I have the Magician card, huh? This is the ability to manifest what you want. Okay? The Magician has practiced and studied in order to be able to have the ability to manifest what they want. Okay? So anybody that you've had in your life previous to this has been practice and study. So you know what you want. So this is manifesting what you want. Okay, now I do show forward movement. I do show victory and success, but it's in divine timing. So be real patient with this, hon. Okay, be real patient. And I want you to visualize what you want. This is the law of attraction. Again, what would it look like? What would it look like? Okay? This is your law of attraction card. Focus on what you want, not what you don't want. This is the wish card. Okay? So you can have it, but be patient, hon, because it's not in your timing, it's in divine timing, okay? You're not going to hurry this guy, but you're moving toward it. Okay, Maurice made a donation, so they're next. Yes. Okay. Did that make sense, Caramel Apple? Current job and money outlook. Okay, go back to 19 minutes on the video. Okay, go back to 19 minutes and replay it. Because I think that's about when I started. It was at 19 minutes. Okay. Okay, I show you waiting for your ship to come in, but you're not seeing it, Maurice. This is for you, okay, hon? You're waiting for that ship to come in, but you're not open to receiving it because you're trying to hold on to what you already have, okay? So you kind of need to reframe the thinking process a little bit. And this next card is Law of Attraction card. This is your wish card. Hey, Romeo and Juliet. Okay, so Maurice, what are you focused on? Are you worrying about something? If you're worrying about something, the universe is going to give you more things to worry about. If you're focusing on what you want, what does that look like? Okay? What does that look like? But this is your wish card. Focus on what you want rather than what you don't want. If you're focusing on only trying to hold on to what you already have, which is what this card is saying, okay? That wouldn't leave you open to receiving. So focus on the gratitude. Oh, Romeo and Juliet, I never get notifications anymore on anything that I'm subscribed to. Anything. Okay? Focus on what you want. Focus on the gratitude of everything you already have. Instead of doing it as if you were trying to hold on to it, start giving gratitude for it. reframe that thinking processes a little bit. Now I have the Four of Cups. This is somebody. Oh, I don't know what they're doing. Okay. And this is the first time I've been on all day because I know they only give 3 notifications out a day, but I haven't been on all day. Now, this is the Four of Cups. The universe is offering you something, but you're not seeing it. That would kind of go with this. You're waiting for the ship to come in, but you're trying to hold on to what you got, okay? You're just, yeah. You need to reframe that thinking process. This is kind of saying the same thing. The universe is offering you something, but you're not seeing it. You're not seeing it, okay? And I think maybe it's speaking, okay, this is the card of taking a break, but this is somebody that's focusing on the past. This is somebody that's focusing on the glory days. You need to shift that thinking process to the now and be grateful for what you have now. Is this making sense, hon? Okay. See, Judgment Day, there's a call to awaken. You need to pay attention. Okay? This is a call to awaken. Pay attention. This is a renewal. Could be a reunification, but it's a reawakening. And I think that you really, really need to focus on the gratitude for what you already have, because the universe will give you more of everything to be grateful for. Okay, hon? Does that make sense? Okay, let me. That was donation, so let me see who else. Caramel Apple, did you get to go back to 19 minutes and listen? Okay. Hey, Gloria, how you doing, hon? No, list is not closed. You're welcome, hon. Okay. I'm doing okay. Well, is he an earth sign by any chance? Earth signs move very, very slow, Caramel Apple. Oh. Okay, Darlene, hon, you're next. He's a Virgo. That's an earth sign. Oh, no. A Virgo is an earth sign. Very, very slow moving, taking one step at a time. Yep. Okay, Darlene wants to know about love. What are you doing tonight, Romeo and Juliet? Oh, honey. Okay, so Darlene, is your twin flame a fire sign by any chance? Mm-hmm. For some reason, earth sign men are slow as hell. Now they say Capricorns, all earth signs are slow, but I've got 2 Capricorn daughters, impulsive as hell, crazy as hell, partiers. They work hard, but they're both partiers. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so Darlene, I have the Ace of Wands. New life, new beginnings, new passions. Yes, they're pretty honest, okay? Look at this passion, look at this desire, look at this creativity. This dragon is bringing on, okay, new life, new beginnings. What do you want? What do you want to create? Again, pull that magic wand out. What would you wish for? And what will that look like? Because I do show a King of Wands coming in. Okay, this is a very passionate, very creative person. Someone that enjoys life. Someone that draws people to him. Okay. Now, I have the Moon card. His Venus is in Sag. Okay. So this is the Moon card. Pay attention to your gut feeling. Pay attention to your intuition. Okay. I want you. So I think that this person is going to bring up some stuff for you to look at. Don't push it away. How many times have we talked about this with everybody? Don't push it away. Talk to it. See what it's trying to teach you. Oh, honey, I'm an impulsive Libra and slow. Okay? Pay attention. Okay? Watch for things being blown out of proportion. Watch for mountains being made out of molehills. Okay? But follow that gut feeling, follow that knowing, okay, hon? Because this could bring in some happiness. This could bring in emotional fulfillment. Happy family, okay? It's there. The emotional fulfillment is there. Okay, George Peach, honey, you still here? Oh, good for you. Good for you. You need to still get that book on the yeast syndrome. Don't forget. Jalen. Okay, George Peach, what's your question, hon? Jalen's the last free one of the night, okay? Have you heard from him at all, Georgia Peach? You're welcome, Darlene. Yeah. You're a moderator, hon. I'll always take you. Okay. Oh, girl. Has he contacted you at all? I'm serious, Georgia Peach. I show someone coming back from the past. Okay. This is someone coming back from the past, okay? Nostalgia or longing for this person. Now, I show the Hierophant card. This can have several meanings. This could be a marriage card, okay? It could be going within and finding your own inner authority, or it could be that when you're ready, the teacher appears. He did call Friday. Okay. He's thinking about a commitment. I'm sure he's thinking about it. He's not saying anything. And then I have the Queen of Cups. This is someone very loving, caring, sensitive, charming, okay? Offering a cup of love. So, is he going to come by? He has to come by. Are you letting him come by? Be interesting to see what he has to say. So that's what I'm picking up. So if he asked you to marry him, would you move to Florida? And we already know Romeo and Juliet doesn't like Florida. So the question is, what are you going to do? Are you going to let him come by? Are you guys going to talk? That'd be interesting. Ah. Yeah. See, Romeo and Juliet hates Florida. You don't think he's coming by, but he's keeping in touch, though. He's moving back to Atlanta by the end of the school year. I kind of get the impression that he's going to move back sooner than that. Okay, Priscilla, you're next, hon. Please invite people to like the channel, because if we can raise the subscribership, then that opens up more things that I could do for you guys. You're welcome, hon. It's good to see you. Okay. Priscilla, question, hon. Did we lose her? Okay, while we're waiting on Priscilla, Alessandra, what is your question, hon? I think that he's got a lot on his plate right now. Okay, I do show you waiting for your ship to come in. Okay, you are open and receptive to moving forward. This is forward movement. This is success. Okay, there can be forward movement for you. Okay, you're just gonna have to be some patient, because see, I have to look at this. He's walking a very tight rope, trying to balance things. Now, he's so stressed that he cannot see that there's two pathways here. There wouldn't be so much stress. I can't talk. Okay, now, is he open to alternative things? Alessandra, under my playlist and classes, I have something called the bubble technique. Okay, it's under playlists classes. It's called the bubble technique. It's under 4 minutes, and it shows you how to put some of that stress, some of that negative self-talk, some of those belief systems. Yeah. So if he could learn that bubble technique, that might help clear some of this. Okay, teach him that bubble technique. One of the first things that he needs to clear is you have to work hard for your money. We all need to clear that. We're all programmed with that. Okay? Everything that he's stressed about, he can put into that bubble and start clearing it, and it'll clear the way to ease things up for him. It'll open up pathways that he never even imagined, okay? Is he kind of quiet? Is he kind of reserved? Okay. I show someone that's very quiet, very reserved, very spiritual, very intellectual, okay? And I do show that Spirit is bringing in messages for him. He's just so busy that he can't hear it right now. If he starts clearing away some of that stress, then that will open up some new pathways for him, okay? Yeah, if he starts putting those problems into that bubble, he doesn't have to talk about it with anybody. Okay, and men do have a tendency to try to. Men are only able to focus on one thing at a time. That's why he broke up with you, because he can't give. He feels bad that he can't give you all that attention. But this, the bubble technique may help clear some of that out for you. Okay. And there's some other things in there too. Okay, I recommend everybody watch What the Bleep Do We Know? That's in the playlists under classes. And there's something in there too that you may like. Who Does It Belong To? Okay, if you watch that, that will help you clear. That might be part of what he's going on too. Is he might be feeling actually this much of it is his stress. And this much of it is everybody else's stress that he's picking up, okay? You're welcome, hon. Tuin, are you here? So I did Maurice already. So it looks like we lost Priscilla. So I have Tuin, Yanked She, Gloria B, Jay Lynn, and Romeo and Juliet. Okay, it looks like we don't have Tuin. So, Yanked She, you're next. What is your question, hon? Did everybody leave us tonight? Oh, yes, you can ask about your sister. If it relates to you. We'll see what the cards say. Okay. It's 2 other cards. Something's coming in quick. Okay. Okay. So this is the 8 of Wands. You have 2 sisters? Okay. So let me tell you this, and then we'll tell me which one you're asking about, okay? But this is, you said sister's career. So this is a very quick moving energy coming in. It's bringing something better. Okay? But there's indecision. Should I, shouldn't I? Should I, shouldn't I? Okay? But the thing is, she's looking, she's observing. Now, actions, remember, actions speak louder than words. But she's looking, she's considering, but she still can't make a decision, okay? But I show the Queen of Swords. Okay, look at this. Now, the Queen of Swords has been through a lot. She's gone through lots of transformation and change. She's looking for truth and clarity in the situation. Okay. Does she have a tendency to be pretty positive most of the time? Does she enjoy the outdoors a lot? Is she kind of quiet, observant? Look at this woman is cheeky. Okay, somebody that's very spunky. Look at her attitude on her face. Very, very spunky, very cheeky. So I feel like she's got something coming in, but she don't know what, yeah. And it may have something to do with distance. There may be some arguments and disputes about this. Younger sister's pretty negative. Okay, is that the one you're asking about, is the younger sister? But this is heartache, disputes, separation by distance. Okay, could be heartache, but look, no matter what's going on, the love is there. Things can be resolved. Does that make sense? Or do you want to ask for a specific sister? Gloria, get your question ready, hon. Okay, so I don't have... Okay. Is your older sister the one that you were asking about? So Michael... You're welcome, hon. Okay, so Gloria's next, and I got her question. So I have a question. Greta, the free list is closed. If you would like to donate any amount, then we can get you on the list, and you would be next. Okay, so Gloria, the love is there. Okay? The love is there, hon. He does love you. But just remember, the men can only focus on one thing at a time. And if you get into an argument and you throw a bunch of things at them, okay, if you throw a bunch of stuff to them at the same time, they're not going to be able to handle it. You have to, if you're going to argue with them, you have to bring up one thing at a time, okay? Because as soon as you throw a bunch of stuff at them, they shut down. But the love is there, hon, okay? He was actually throwing stuff at you? Oh, he was pretty frustrated. He was bringing up old shit? Oh, but see, I'm showing there needs to be more of an even give and take. Okay? There needs to be more of an even give and take. So put it in the bubble, Gloria. Put it in the bubble. Maybe that'll shift the energy a little bit. Because that's what us women are programmed for that. Well, then what else is possible? Again, if you could wave that magic wand, what would you wish for and what would it look like? But you know what? Sometimes you need to work on you in order to shift other people's perceptions. So start clearing some of your negative self-talk, your belief systems, and see what happens. Okay? And see what happens. If it starts shifting the energy any. But see, I have the Queen of Wands here. Someone very passionate, very creative. Somebody spunky. Somebody full of life. Okay? Is that you or is that him? You are a Leo. So, okay, thanks, hon. So, what do you want to create? This is creation. Gloria, what do you want to create? Okay, here's another one. If you could have anything out of this, what would it be? What would it be, hon? Okay, what would it be? A loving connection. Then start clearing some of the points of view about how you see the relationship at this time and see if it opens up the energy to shift. Okay? Because sometimes if we want to change how other people see us, sometimes they're mirroring things back to us. Sometimes we just need to work on us. Because if we work on stuff from us, then it changes things, okay? Okay, EXO made a donation, so we're going to go do EXO next. So Gloria's done. Jaylyn, you would be after EXO, okay? EXO, what's your question, hon? I don't want this deck. What do you know? Okay. Okay, I don't know why we did that. Okay, so somebody has the expectation they're waiting for their ship to come in, okay? But they're so busy juggling things, trying to find happiness here, that they're distracted and they're not letting that ship come in. Okay, so this person is not open to receiving at this point in time. I do show that there is forward movement. Again, see, these are two cards. They're juggling. Okay, this person is juggling a lot. But see, he's moving from 2 to a 3. There's forward movement. There is success. There is hard work being put in. Okay? And they are moving toward the King of Cups. Now, this is what you want. You want a king. You want someone very loving, caring, nurturing, okay, very sensitive. But you're going to have to be patient because I think this person is working on letting go of some past stuff. I still think that he is grieving over something from the past. He's not looking at the potential yet. So that may be part of what he's juggling. He's juggling what happened in the past to seeking his happiness in the future, okay? So you're going to have to be a little bit patient with this person. Yeah. This card is saying there's a lack of consciousness here, okay? He's not quite there. He's not quite there yet. Okay? So because he's focusing on the past. You're gonna have to show him that he can trust you, or maybe it's you that's focusing on the past. Okay, but you want to make sure that there's more of an even give and take. Okay, there needs to be more of a balance. Make sure he's giving as much as you are. Does that make sense, hon? Because us women are taught we have to do everything. Yeah. So, bubble technique, hon. Bubble technique. That's under playlist, under classes, under 4-minute video. Shows you how to clear some of your fears, some of your emotions, some of your anger, whatever. You throw it into that bubble technique and clear the energy. So start clearing some of your fears, okay? So I want you to pull that bubble technique out, hun, and start putting all those fears, start putting those doubts, start putting any questions you have into that bubble technique. So when you're saying okay, what you're really doing is you can't trust yourself because it's not him that is creating this reality. It's you. If you feel like you can't trust him, you're going to create that reality. Okay? So you need to clear that I can't trust him. I can't trust men. Okay? I am not open to receiving love. Just whatever negative self-talk you're telling yourself, okay? So start clearing stuff on you and see if it shifts the energy, okay? Because I do think that this guy has a lot of potential for you. I do think so. But you've got to get past your obstacles. Because, see, here's juggling things, and somebody's trying to reach being the King of Cups. He's not going to have that opportunity, or you're not going to have the opportunity until you start clearing those fears. Okay? So work on you. Don't worry about him. Work on you right now. Because the potential is there to be something good, okay? And that bubble technique can be used in any situation, hon. Okay, Jaylyn. What's your question, hon? Okay. Job number 1. Monday. Ha. think Monday is going to be better. Okay, so for Monday, I pulled the Ace of Pentacles. That's new beginnings, prosperity, and abundance, long term. Okay. And I show Tuesday, I show another Pentacle card, but this is the seeds have been planted. I think they both could go good because I don't think the second job on Tuesday is quite there yet. You've planted the seeds for what you want and you're just waiting for the harvest to come in. I think the Monday job looks better, but I do show there may be a potential of both because the universe is opening up pathways for you. No matter what decision you make, it'll be the right one, okay? But the universe has opened up 2 pathways for you. But there's a possibility that the one on Monday may be better for you. Does that make sense? Okay. Good luck, honey. I hope you get exactly what you want. Okay, Madison, the free list is closed, but if you would like to make a donation of any amount, then we can get you on the list. Okay. Okay, let me check. Wonderful world of technology. Everything's running slow tonight. Okay. So Miss May, are your initials MJM? Yes, good love, like, yeah. Okay. So what's your question, hon? So what's your question? Oh, does he want reconciliation? Okay, okay. Okay, this should answer it all right now. Here's the Fool. Somebody wants to start all over again with a clean slate, a new beginning. Okay? Now, I have the Five of Swords. This is somebody that is being hard on themselves. Okay? This is somebody being hard on themselves. Or it could be a narcissist card. Now, watch out. Make sure that he's not somebody that needs to put you down in order to feel good about himself, okay? But this is somebody, he's not sure. But this is what I'm getting is he's not sure. He's scared of the rejection. Men are terrified of rejection. Okay? Men are more sensitive than women are. Believe it or not, okay? But I showed the Star card. Okay? Look at this. How beautiful. Okay, now you're not going to find what you want if you don't let yourself be vulnerable and try it again, okay? I do show healing here. There is some emotional balance, emotional healing. I want you to follow your intuition and your knowing. Now, I'm going to teach you a technique, okay? If you want to ask questions about this also, around the energy, you can close your eyes and relax and think about, just totally relax and think about something that makes you happy and see how your body feels. Then I want you to think about something that you don't like and see how your body reacts. That's a yes, no type question. So then relax yourself again and then think about him. What is your body telling you? Does your body tense up? Does it relax into it? Okay. But yeah, I showed that this could be a really good thing. He does want to start all over again, but he's absolutely terrified that you're going to reject him. So there's vulnerability here. There's emotional healing here. Just follow your intuition and your knowing. Okay. Does that make sense, hon? Let me pull one more card. Okay, King of Pentacles. This could be something very long-term stable. Okay. This is an awesome card. Happy family man. This could be a wonderful relationship. Are you going to allow it? Take it now. Is he an earth sign? By any chance, is he an earth sign? Hey Casey, how are you, hun? Yeah. Okay. He's going to be very slow moving. He's going to take his time with everything, but this could be long term and stable. He's had to take 8 months to decide what he wants or not. Capricorn men are very, very, very slow. Okay. Okay, Casey. Does that make sense? Yeah. Capricorn men are so slow. They really are. They've got to feel secure enough and know they're making the right decision, right choice. And just remember, men can only focus on one thing at a time, okay? Oh, don't I know? Earthside men. Both my daughters are Capricorns, and they're very impulsive. They're very crazy. I said, "Oh my God, what did I do to deserve Capricorn daughters?" And my friend says, look at your Mars and see if Capricorn's in Mars." Sure enough, my Mars is in Capricorn. And then my twin flame is also a Capricorn. So there's things I need to learn from Capricorns. So okay, Romeo and Juliet, you're next, hon. So good luck with that, hon. Just take it slow and easy, and I think you'll be very happy, okay? I'm feeling good, hon. How are you feeling tonight? So Romeo, Juliet, and then Casey. What's your question, Juliet? Oh, okay. I did make some cards for time frame. I do show there's somebody coming in. Okay. I do show somebody's coming in. This is a soulmate. Okay. Possible marriage card coming in very quickly. Now, somebody's going to have to take a leap of faith here. And I think that's going to have to be you, hun. And that's an air sign. Okay, so choices and decisions here. It's going to bring about choices and decisions. And let me see if I can pick a month. Well, the Knight of Swords is an air sign. Let me see. Actually, what I'm pulling up is May. Okay. I'm pulling up May. But that seems like an awful long time for a Knight of Swords. But this is, yeah. Ace of Wands. Something very passionate, very creative. That's true. That's true. Air season. Because the 22nd we're in Libra. What's your question, Casey? Girl, I've been waiting 21 years. What are you talking about? That's too long to wait for love. What's your question, Casey? My grandson's birthday's in 2 days, and mine is the 28th, yeah. I did order a ring. That's part of the money that you sent me for my birthday, Casey. Yeah, we all want love. Oh my gosh, girl. Well, I can tell you right now, honey, you are a creative person. And if you are stressed out, start putting that stress into the bubble. Okay? Let's see what it says. Oh, honey, I wouldn't. You don't even stress about it. Okay, Queen of Wands. This is you. You're the mover and shaker of the world here, okay? You know how to tap into your creativity. You know how to get things done. Again, see, we're looking at your negative self-talk, hun. You came out with some very productive negative self-talk that needs to be cleared, okay? So, but see, you're the mover and shaker. You're the one that's going to pull it all together. Now, this is the Hermit, going within and finding the truth, finding your creativity. So start clearing some of that negative talk in the bubble, hun. You have this, okay? This is going within, finding all the answers, and then shining your light in the world. because you are that mover and shaker. See, here's victory. Here's celebration. This is people recognizing you for who you are. I can see that. Girl, you are such a team player. You are such a manifester. You are such a mover and shaker. Okay? You've got this. You've got this. Okay? And here's the sun. You're girl, I don't even know why you even worry about this stuff. It's not the team. You're going to pull them all together. Look at this. That's awesome. You're going to pull everything together. The sun. That's the best card in the whole deck. You need a good week? Yeah. So start clearing those fears. Yep. So start clearing your fears, hon. Start clearing your fears. Don't worry about anybody else. Clear your fears. Clear your questions. So what was one of the things? I'm not good enough. I'm not smart enough. I'm not beautiful enough. I'm not successful enough. Did you go in and clear those at all? See, I do remember some things. Those were major things to be cleared. You just need to yeah. You got this. You got this. You just got to trust in yourself, hon. Because you are a leader. You can pull all this together because you are a mover and shaker. Yes. So if you listen, so sometimes people mirror stuff back to us. So listen to what the other people are saying and then start clearing that energy in you with the bubble. Okay? Start clearing that energy in you because we're all one. Okay? We're all one. So if you start clearing the energy in you, then they're going to quit mirroring it. Does that make sense, hon? Bubble technique. Yes. You're welcome, hon. Always. Gloria's feeling a little frustrated. I saw her comment. She says, I was on here and then I was in the kitchen, Michael, and I got in a huge argument today. So what else is possible? What else is possible for you and Michael cleaning the air, clearing the air? Exactly. Just breathe. That's what I wear, that bracelet that says that all the time. Just breathe. So if he was trying to pull up old stuff, clear it in you. Clear it in you because there's something going on that's triggering it. Everything that he was telling you, start clearing it in the bubble. Because, yeah. Hey, Elle, how you doing tonight, hon? You feeling better? Wasan, how are you tonight? Michael needs a bubble. I'm doing good. How are you doing tonight, hon? Are you feeling better, Al? Good, good. How are you feeling too, Al? Al's been pretty sick too. My birthday is until the 28th, and Casey sent me a wonderful donation for my birthday, and I so far I have bought a ring. I want to replace this ring. Oh, your kitties are so cute. Just make sure you're taking care of yourself, hon. And have you ever used the bubble technique to clear that you have to work hard for your money? So things will start flowing a little better. I would also clear I'm a little overworked. Thank you, hon. Okay, so the free list is done for tonight. So if you want to have a reading, then you would need to donate something. Yeah. My little puggy don't care. She's sleeping. Hi, Tinky Bell. Tinky Bell, Tinky Bell. You can tell she's getting older. She's sleeping a lot deeper now. Sometimes I think that she can't hear, but I can whisper, "You want to go bye bye?" And she's up and crying. Oh yeah, Libra season. 3 more days. Then we'll be into Libra. And I do think that Libra is a time for a lot of shifting of energy for everybody. Oh yeah. Yep. 3 days to Libra. I have never seen a year pass so fast in my life. And it's good because the energy of this year, it just sucks. Absolutely sucks. But just remember that on your birthday, you start on over a whole new year, a whole new number. Okay. Now, just remember, whenever somebody says, hindsight is 2020, we're all gonna say, oh my God, yes. Yes. Okay, Elle, thank you, hon. Okay, Romeo and Juliet, start clearing that. Freaking out, okay? Start clearing out. I don't know how, if I'm going to be able to focus on it. Bubble technique. Diksha, Dikshi. I don't know how you say your name, hun. Okay, the free list is done. If you want reading, you would need to make a donation, hun. Ah. Okay, let me do L's reading and then I'll pull some cards for 2021 for everybody. Okay, so I do, like I said, I do think that Libra season is going to be a shift for everybody. And you know what, Elle? I was just having that same combination with Daisy earlier. She's feeling the same thing. She says, I'm waiting for something and I don't know what. So let's see what else is. Okay, so I have the Hierophant card. Okay, so make sure you use the bubble technique to clear any worries or fears that's coming up. Okay, hon? I do look at the Hierophant. This could be a marriage card. This could be you going within and finding your own spiritual authority, but you've been working on that anyway, okay? This could be when you're ready, the teacher appears, okay? Now, I do show that there's some arguments and disputes. It's going to come up, okay? I do show that these things can be resolved. This could also be separation by distance. This could also be some heartache that's coming up to be cleared. Now, we have the Five of Wands. This could be indecision. Okay, well, son, we'll talk about that in a minute, okay? So this is indecision. This is arguments. This is disputes, okay? This is competition. So what's kind of coming up is you need to clear that you have to be competitive. I get the feeling that, honey, you just need to relax into it and let it flow. Okay? You need to let go of the competition and just let it flow because you will have your own niche. Now, we have the Death card. This is the ending of something old, the beginning of something new, but it's a transmutation. You are changing something from one state to another. You're not clearing some energy, you are transforming the energy, okay? And I think that part of that is letting go of the competition. Yeah, focusing on the gratitude too, but you need to relax into it. I really think this is strong. Transform any fears, any competition, any worries, any stuff where you're stuck in your head. Transform it, transmute it into something more positive. That's your law of attraction too, okay? Focus on your gratitude. Now I have the Knight of Cups. This is just what you want to hear. Okay. So knights are action, cups are something emotional. Somebody's thinking about offering something of an emotional nature. They're just thinking about it. Everything is stalled. Okay, he's holding the cup up in the air, but him and the horse are not moving forward. He's still stuck in his head, okay? But you have planted the seeds for what you want, okay? It's taken a long time to start manifesting. It's almost here, okay? It's almost here. You don't speak to anyone but wholesalers. Yeah. Well, something, it's coming. This is success. This is forward movement. You planted the seeds for what you want. And it's almost here. One more card. Now, whatever's coming, hon, make sure there's an even give and take. Okay? Make sure there's an even give and take. You are open to receiving and giving, but make sure that there aren't people that are just taking. Okay? Because us women are programmed that we have to take everything and we have to give and give and give and give. You know, that we have to make everything right. So make sure you pay attention to that, okay? There has to be more of an even give and take. But you just need to transmute some things. Change it from one state to another. Does that sound good, hon? Yes. Lots and lots of money. Okay, so Wasan, we were going to talk. Good for you. Good for you. You're welcome, hon. Thanks for the donation. Okay, so Wasan. Okay, so that's a belief system. That's a point of view. Hun, nobody can do anything to you unless you allow them. Okay, so Wasan, have you ever used the bubble technique, hun? So you need to put that into the bubble technique and clear it. I feel like I'm under black magic because nothing works right for me. Okay, I want you to also go in and check. Okay, so I want you to also go in and check for cords. Okay, close your eyes and ask for any magical cords, not for your highest good, to appear as, let's say, red. And see if you have any cords attached to you. Let me know if you have any red cords attached to you. You have a good night too, Al. It's good to hear from you, hon. Let me know how you're doing. Okay, you have a good night too, hon. Yang-Chi. So, Wasan, are you trying this technique now? See if you have any red cords. Ask for any black magic cords that are attached to you to show up in red. Okay, I want you to clear these cords first, though, hon. Well, of course, you don't have to do it because you've got that free will. But if you clear those cords, okay, you ask for your personal angels, your healing angels, your guardian angels to come in and neutralize those cords and cleanse and clear, dissolve and clear all that energy. It may shift things. And the free list for questions tonight is closed. So if you want to make a donation, then we can do a reading. Okay, so to remove the cords, you ask your person angels, your guardian angels, your healing team, your archangels to come in and neutralize the cords, cut and dissolve all ends. Okay? And then go back and ask if there's any more inappropriate cards, that any cords that are not for your highest good, and to color them red so you can identify them and clear them. Okay? Because if anybody's doing black magic to hold you back, it will show up as cords. But at the same time, you need to clear that belief system. Because if you believe that they can do that to you, then that allows you to be open to receiving those cords, even though they're inappropriate. Okay. So close your eyes, ask for any magical cords that are not for your higher good to appear as red. How do I ground myself? I visualize Okay. I visualize that my body is a tree trunk from boobs down, and I visualize my feet as roots, and I grow them deep into the earth and surround the heart of the earth. And I also wear this indigo gabbro and black tourmaline. But the indigo gabbro, see, because I work with my spirituality so much, see that I think that's part of the reason I need a Capricorn in my life, is because I need to be more grounded. Okay? I need to be more grounded. But I have a tendency to be out of my body because I work on my spirituality so much. My whole life has been spirituality for so long now. I was getting spacey and stuff because my spirit was out here. Somebody told me to put Velcro on my spirit and Velcro behind my solar plexus and pull them together. But this is better. This pulls you back into your body. It's called indigo gabbro. If you know anybody that's spacey or's got Alzheimer's or dementia or anything, okay. So yeah, that's awesome. Okay, so Wasan, ask, are these cords from past life or are they from current life? So ask, are any of these cords attached to me, are they from past life? And have them turn yellow. Just remember, Casey, if you cut the cords with invisible scissors, make sure that they're dissolved also. So they can't reattach. Now, remember, ladies, that when you work on cutting cords, ask for any stealth cords to become visible also. Stealth cords are invisible cords that are sneaky cords. They're put in a way that you can't see them. I had a stealth cord on somebody that somebody was doing a healing on me, and they said, "Girl, somebody is sneaky. Somebody has a stealth cord on your breath." And when we were working on clearing it, this person believed that I was the breath of their life. So it's like, yeah. But stealth cords are invisible cords that you can't detect unless you ask to find them. Mystical Merlinite. So somebody freaked out the other night. I told them, close your eyes and scan your body, okay, and see if there's any cords coming in through your back. They said, your back? And I said, yeah. People that are sneaky are going to try to attach through your back. So this is why it's good to close your eyes and scan your energy field, to scan your body, see if there's anything coming in from your back. Ask if there's any inappropriate cords not for your higher good, and neutralize them. Make sure you always neutralize them first. Remember that, Casey. When you cut the cords, make sure they're neutralized first, because sometimes you have implants, and when you cut those cords, they're actually an implant, and it can trigger some things. I had a lady that we were talking to one night, and she had an implant, and she went in and cleared that, and she says, I feel like all my feminine aspects, my feminine guides and everything are all blocked. Okay, so there's crystals can ground you, oils can ground you. You could put crystals through your feet. You could visualize your spine as a crystal. It seems to me that when I use the tree roots, it's more flexible. It'll move with the earth, because to me, the crystal is a little rigid, and the roots will move and shift with the earth energy. And this is how I found the indigo gabbro. It's a very, very, very grounding crystal. Now, Casey, a good crystal for you would probably be a dragon stone. That's very grounding too, but you have to be careful with it, because it's a law of attraction stone. Because whatever you're thinking about, you're going to manifest quick. Crystals, rocks, yeah. Look up dragonstone, because it's the law of attraction crystal. The dragonstone. That's exactly what it's called. And everything I looked up, it's the law of attraction stone, and whatever you're focusing on is what you're manifesting. I had to think about that. I said, what kind of energy am I putting out there? And I said, oh yeah, I think I'm okay. Whatever energy you're putting out is what you're going to draw in. Yeah. Did we lose Wasan? Hello, lovely Ark. Are you still here, hon? Dragonstone. Yes. It's called a dragonstone. So what did you find, hun? Did you find any yellow cords? Oh, I went in the other night and tried to cut cords with my twin flames again, and I found two little cords coming in, but you can't cut cords with your twin flame. Ugh. But they were very little cords, but they were still attached. So, Wasan, did you find any yellow cords? Yes. So you saw the red ones, but you didn't see any yellow ones. So the red ones, okay. So what you can do with the red one is try to turn it green. Okay. If you just have spots, try to turn it green. Okay, so the red cord. So ask for your healing team of angels. Okay. Your healing team of angels to come in and neutralize, cut, and dissolve all ends of the cord so it doesn't reattach. Always neutralize your cords before you cut them. Because sometimes there's implants from extraterrestrials, and you could trigger off some crazy things if you don't neutralize everything first. Yeah. You can go to a healer if you want, hon, but there are a lot of things that you can do for yourself. I would also just scan your energy field and see if there's anything floating around in your energy field. Okay, now that's a belief system. You can cut the cords by yourself. Okay, you're not cutting the cords. You're asking your healing team of angels to come in and neutralize, cut, and dissolve all the ends of the cords for you. You're not doing it. Your healing team of angels are doing it. But if you feel like you need a healer, then you need to contact somebody. Oh, that one on the beach? Oh, yeah. She had, this is the first time I pulled this technique out because I thought I don't want to do healing work on the internet, but I'm trying to give you tools to help yourself. Yeah. So the girl on the beach, when she closed her eyes and scanned her energy field, she had like this great big scorpion or spider. It was yellow and it was attached along her whole side, and it was tapped into her solar plexus. So when she tried to clear that, we had to do a few things to get that, but it was tapped into her solar plexus and draining her. She had hip problems on that side, stomach problems on that side. Yeah, it was a scorpion. Yeah. So there was a huge shift when she cleared that. So, Wasan, do you have a healer that you can work with? That was a trip. That's the first time I started using this technique online. But what I'm trying to do is give you guys the tools to change things. Wasan, if you see anything floating around in your energy field, okay, say you have a circle or a square, okay, you're going to create a white one, same size, same shape, and you're going to bounce them together and clear the energy. Yeah. So one of the gals I was working with the other night, I talked to her on last Wednesday night. She went to sleep while she was cutting cords. From Dr. Wanda. But you know, hon, you have everybody has the ability. Okay, you need to have more confidence in yourself. You have the ability to change things. You have the ability to heal yourself. Everybody is a healer. It's whether you believe you are or not. But did Dr. Wanda try to have you go in and cut the cords? You did find the dragon stone, hun? Okay, so let me ask you this, Wasan. Are you willing to be healed? You almost bought 10 pounds of it? Oh my gosh, girl. Are you willing to be healed? Are you willing to let go? Well, see, true healing should only take a couple sessions. True healing. Okay, so instead of putting your faith in other people, why don't you have a little faith in yourself, hon? Okay, we all have the ability to heal. We all have the gifts of spirit. It's what we allow ourselves to have. So I'm asking you, hon, are you willing to be healed? Are you willing to let go of what is holding you back? Yes. What grand and glorious adventures await me today? Yes. So ask yourself, Wasan, am I willing to let go of these attachments that are not of my higher good? Universe, am I willing? Okay. There is no power but the power of God. Okay? If you call in your healing team, if you call in your own personal healing team, your healing angels, those angels have more power than an entity. That's what I'm thinking. Because two of my friends put out an intention. They do some awesome healing work. They put out an intention that they only wanted people that would come in that were willing to be healed in 1 or 2 sessions. Okay? Because if they were not willing to do the work, they were not willing to be healed, they were not willing to let go of things, they didn't want to work with them. So, yeah, exactly, Romeo and Juliet. We did talk about that. So, anytime you ask anybody for a reading, anytime you ask somebody for healing, you're giving them permission to go in and change your energy field. Okay? So you have to be careful who you ask a reading from, because you're opening up your energy field to who knows what. So be careful who you ask for readings. The thing is, you have the ability to heal yourself. You have to believe you can, because your belief system creates your reality. Your belief system, your points of view, and your negative self-talk. I can't do this. I have to go to somebody outside of myself to heal me. When you create your reality within. I know Vedic astrology is a month off from us. So under Vedic astrology, I would be a Virgo. Thank you, Wasan. My intention is to help people. My intention is to empower people to make choices and decisions. My intention is for you to have the ability to heal yourself. Yeah, so Vedic astrology is about a month off from what we are, and it's yeah. Ah, so it was funny because Daisy and I were talking about astrology today. Yeah, it's Eastern. Yeah, it's not just India. It's Eastern. Astrology is so in depth. So I'm reading a book that also talks about. Okay, yeah, it's a square. So I'm reading a book, and she talks about, because it's through, because I get free books through I can't even think of what it's called. Okay, so the moon phase that you were born in also affects who you are. Huge. Everything affects who we are. Like she was saying today that she was talking to somebody that was born, my oldest daughter. She just connected with a woman that's 77 years old and was born on the same day she is, and they have a lot in common, okay? But your moon, your all the different signs create who you are. The moon phase you are creates who you are. So if you look at Space Fem, SPACEFEM.com/quizzes/moon, it will tell you what moon phase you were born in. And each one has and we hit Daisy on the nose today. Okay? Just hit it on the nose, everything about who she is. So you have the moon in Libra. I have sun, moon, rising, Neptune, and two other planets all in Libra. But try this, ladies. Look at it's Space Fem, SPACEFEM.com/quizzes/moon, and see what moon phase you were born in. Let me see if I can. Yes. Yes. So we were talking about that earlier, and it hit Daisy on the nose. It's exactly what she's going through right now. So you were born on the new moon? Okay, so for new moon it says, where is it? Maybe I didn't get to new moon. Okay, if born at the new moon, you will try anything once or twice. If you were born at the dark part of the new moon, you lived in the moment, you live in the moment and go on instinct. Respond impulsively and immediately to advance and possess magnetism. Boy, does this fit you on the nose. Enjoy solitude. Others may see you as self focused or lacking objective, which I don't think you do. Be who you are and give your gifts to the world. Trust your heart over your head and use your imagination to further a cause that's larger than you. Are you looking at the right one, Romeo and Juliet? Or are you looking at the Vedic? If you look at the spacefem.com, yeah, yep. But this is added on to that. So I'm reading this book. Yeah. Yeah, that is cool. I'm always trying to learn new things. Astrology is so far. Oh, I'm too old to learn astrology. If you guys want to learn astrology, learn it when you're younger. There's so many things to learn, so many things to do, and I don't want to get involved in astrology because it'll suck me in. Don't even buy into the 13th sign. The ancient astrologers had it right. Vedic has, yeah, yeah. Oh, honey, I will always believe you're highly favored. Like I said, you're a mover and shaker and you know how to manifest things. Yeah. So if anybody else wants to look that up, I'll read you what I have here. Okay. I'm just making notes on it. I've only got like 25 more days on the book and then it's going to disappear. Because it's evaluating books and giving feedback. You manifested lentils the other day. You have Jupiter and Taurus. Oh, I have, oh gosh, I didn't even know where Jupiter is in mine. I don't have Vedic though. I don't do Vedics. Horoscope. So I have Sun, Moon, Mercury, Neptune, my ascendant, and something else. I can't read it. Are all in Libra. So Venus is in Scorpio, Mars is in Capricorn, Jupiter's in Cancer, Saturn's in Scorpio, Uranus is in Cancer, Pluto's in Leo, my true node's in Capricorn, Chiron's in Capricorn, and so is Mars. I tasted some of that organic meatless ground beef today and it was awesome. Yeah. Ah. Sun, Moon, Mercury, Mars, Venus, and Chiron all in the 10th house. So I have 5 planets in the first house, 2 in the second, 3 in the fourth, 1 in, okay, 1 in the 10th, and 2 in the ninth. And it's kind of funny because worked much. Okay, so we were talking about this earlier. There's the top part of the chart is light, the bottom part of the chart is light because everything in Daisy's chart except for one planet is all on top. My chart, everything is on the left side, which is more free will. The right side is more preordained. I don't want to say preordained though, because everything it's more charted. I have more free will. So when I have readings that or I listen to the readings, or if I have astrological readings done for me, they don't make sense for me because I have more free will than a lot of people do. More outward, yeah. So what we were reading earlier was more light and more dark. So cool. That's good to know. So, aha. Yeah, give me her name. I'd be interested. I'd be interested in having that done. So what I do is say if I have what Libra in the first house, I Google Libra in the first house and it gives me some information. The Akashic records are awesome. Ah. AlohaAstro.com. D. Okay. Yeah, that'd be interesting to get that done. I'll do that as part of my birthday present. I did order a ring. I still have money left. I was going to take a camping trip up and rent a cabin with the rest, but maybe I'll go ahead and get the reading done. Aha. So there's something called progressed moons. As you go along in life, your moons, your all your signs progress through your charts. And as they progress through your charts, um, it shows the lessons that you're learning. Okay, Now she says when you get to like 29 degrees, because a lot of people, like Elle was saying earlier, I'm right on the edge of something. Something's, I can feel something's coming in. I don't know what. If you look at the progressed signs, if you're at 29 degrees, you're ready. You're ready to shift into something different. Okay. So, I keep learning a little bit. Girl, I read all the time. I'm studying stuff all the time. Cool. I will check that out, Casey. Thank you for telling me. But she does the Vedic astrology, right? That's cool. Oh, yes. Yes. And we have that till December. Lots of anger is going to come up. Okay. So, what I was reading is, oh, she's Western astrology. Okay. Okay. What I was reading is, Chiron is getting ready to go retrograde too. And Chiron going retrograde is going to bring somebody back from the past. And that goes, it said, Chiron's going retrograde on the 27th of this month. So it'll be interesting to see who comes back from the past. Or a situation that comes back from the past. So I just learned a little bit, just enough to be dangerous. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So Wasan, I want you to clear that you need okay, we all have the ability to heal ourselves. We have to believe that we can because we create our reality with our own thoughts. Are you still here? Yeah. Chiron is retro until December 15th. So it'll be interesting to see what happens with Chiron bringing somebody back from the past. So, Wasan, are you still here, hon? You've got to believe that you have the ability because everything comes within. Your belief system is everything. That's how you create your reality. So if you believe that somebody can put a spell on you, then they can. If you believe that you can't heal yourself, then that's also a block, okay? I know that it was talking about with this Mars retrograde, there's going to be a lot of anger, a lot of things coming up. And then I saw some stuff today on how some Republicans were blocking the Virginia polls. They were all out there screaming 4 more years, and a lot of people were too intimidated to vote. Now, my oldest son keeps saying that we're going to go into civil war. And there's lots of concerns that with this election that Trump's not going to want to stand down. So this is bringing up a lot of crap. I thought at first when he came into office that he was going to bring a lot of stuff that was in the light, in the darkness, into the light, and he has, but what I see is he's aggravating things. Yeah, a lot of people are going to be mad. Uh, I don't know. Maybe he is supposed to be bringing this stuff. There's a lot of division. There's a lot of prejudice. These things are these things are things that be brought into the open to be healed. And I'm hoping that's what a lot of this year is to clear this hidden stuff, is what I want to say. All this hidden stuff, you know, into the light. So, but I listened to one lady channel and she says Trump is there to correct some things. But she said that he would be reelected again, but he would only he would resign after 2 years because everything's going to be so bad. You know? So, Wasan, I want you to clear the belief system that somebody can put a spell on you. I want you to clear the belief system that you can't heal yourself, that somebody else has to do it for you. Oh, we're all hoping for 2021 to be better. I think that it's going to take a few months to clear out the energy, though, of everything from this year. So I'm thinking by the second quarter of 2021, things are going to start looking better. But if you look at the astrology, again, we're going back to astrology. Go back and look at the astrology. They knew that there was going to be a black swan event, which is something that they know something's going to happen, but they don't know what it is. They had no idea it was going to be the virus. And that was the astrological alignments that were bringing in the black swan event happened 700 years ago during the Reformation. Okay? And that changed our money systems and changed the way the Europe was 700 years ago. It was major, major changes about the way everything was done. Good night, Romeo and Juliet. So it's yeah, and there's a coming together again with the planets in February or March. So they're thinking either there's going to be another outbreak or it's going to be the end of it. It's the black swan event. They don't know. They just knew something was going to happen. They just didn't know what it was. So, yeah. So are any of you familiar with numerology? What's the number 4 in numerology? 2020 is a 4. And it's funny because they have that saying 2020, you know. Hey baby, you're back. Okay, so with the old saying, hindsight is 2020, while 2020 is kind of a balance too, you know. So whenever somebody says that now, we're all going to go, oh, we're going to all remember this year. Welcome back, hon. So we're going to be moving into a 5-year. But just remember, in numerology and your astrology, your birthday is the beginning of your new year. Okay? So you are shifting energies on your new year, on your birthday. So I've been waiting because about a month before your birthday, you start going through what you're going to be learning for the next year. I haven't had any shifts yet, so I don't know what's going on. So I don't know. 5 is the number of change. 4 is the number of change. Oh no. Let me look. Numerology 4. What does it say? The need to be disciplined, reliability, and to be responsible in their loves. Numerology number 4 does not like change. Because of this, you may miss out on opportunities. What else does it say? It's a no-nonsense number with heads-down approach to life and work. Extremely dependable and lends a great amount of stability to a person or situation. Not this year. It's dedicated to advancing, but in a more conservative way than a progressive one. Wow. What does a 5 mean? Five is a living dynamo. This live wire gives new meaning to outgoing. Okay, I don't necessarily want it as a person. It's because it's an expression of personal freedom with wit and a sense of an adventure. It's a number that expresses its sense of personal freedom. Well, we're kind of going through that now. People are, yeah. Yeah, 555. Yeah. So it's been interesting. This whole year's been interesting. Oh my goodness. So this is, and you know, I can't say much because we all signed up to be here at this time to go through this. We all signed up to be here to be light workers, to yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, the smoke's bad here and I'm in Colorado. The smoke from California fires is supposed to be clear to Washington D.C. So we're not only reacting to the fires from California, but we have fires here too. And as soon as I walk outside, I can't breathe. I can't walk. Yeah. Well, you know, our government. Okay, there's a group of children. It's called our children's legacy. Okay, it's a bunch of children that got together about 10 years ago and started filing lawsuits against the government. Okay, they have lawsuits in, is it Washington or Oregon right now, and the government keeps filing petitions for this to be thrown out of court. But the judges are saying, wait a minute, this needs to be addressed. So what the kids are saying is, okay, our government needs to be responsible about our resources for future. No, they're not DACA, they're not dreamers, they're just kids. Okay, some Native American. But the kids have filed a lawsuit against the government saying, okay, responsibility to preserve resources for future generations. And our government is saying, no, we don't. We do not have a responsibility for future generations. So this is one of, and like I watched Trump the other day, he said, I'm a Libra. I got to watch everything. I got to balance everything. But what he said was, when the governor of, I think it was California, said, look, a lot of these, you're saying that California has not been responsible, but most of these fires are starting on federal land. That's not state responsibility. And the global warming is doing this. And Trump right away says, no, I don't believe in that. And the governor said, well, this is what science is showing us. He said, well, yeah, if you believe in that. So it's like, what do we have science for if nobody's going to listen to it anymore? The DACA and the Dreamers are yeah, given the short end of the stick. I was reading about an article that was on a guy that was deported. He was an American citizen. They wouldn't even check, and they deported him. Oh my God. Yeah, yeah. But look at how many. Look at how many of our conservation and stuff has been reversed in the last 3 years. Okay, and the DACA and Dreamers, a lot of them don't have family in Mexico or back where they came from, and they don't have anybody. So if they're deported, then where are they going to go? How are they going to survive? Some of them don't even speak. Like if they from their parents are from Mexico, okay, uh, they're deported to Mexico and they don't even know how to speak Spanish. How are they going to survive? But it's called Our Children's. Let me find it. It's on Facebook. Our Children's Legacy. It's interesting stuff. I've been watching them for years. Our Children's Trust. Our Children's Trust. And the lawyers are pro bono. And they have just filed some lawsuits also in Mexico. Good night, Wasan. So that's our children's trust, okay? Oh, but see, again, there's no balance in there. It's whatever suits them at that time. So they're this close to the election, they should not be doing that. Just like they pulled with Obama. Yeah. If they're going to set a precedent, then they need to stick to it. There's no balance in there. There's no fairness. Okay? There needs to be fairness. My son keeps saying, "You're a Democrat. I'm a Republican." And my youngest son is even more of a Republican. And it's like, okay, I'm not either. I'm an independent and I'm sitting back and watching this, and both sides suck. Yep. No balance, and that's what somebody told me one time. Yeah, only a Libra would talk about balance and fairness. Hi, Wheat Tins, how are you? But I sit back and observe, and I try to tell my son that, and he goes, no, you're a Democrat. No, I'm sitting back, and both sides suck. There needs to be a balance. I'm doing good, hon. I'm doing good. I love the debate, said the Gemini. Yeah. Yeah. It's but what I keep seeing is like these people that don't want to wear the masks. If it was another country that had problem and needed help, we would all pitch in and help. But nobody here will honor other people and wear the mask. Oh, that's taken away my rights. Well, let's see how you feel if somebody in your family dies from the virus because you refuse to wear a mask. You it's honoring other people. Okay? And the virus is not just something that comes and goes. It's leaving people with lots of, you know, lots of side effects, long-term side effects. Exactly. Exactly. I watched a couple videos on Karens, what they call them, where they have, one lady threw a fit at the grocery store, said she had health problems and she couldn't wear a mask. And he says, well, then we can do the shopping for you. Just give us a list and we will do the shopping for you. And she just threw a fit. Yeah, Karens. I know Karen. So it's amazing. It's to me, there's a virus out there called American privilege. So, and I see that as a problem. I'll tell you, Casey, I was thinking about the money you sent me is saving it up to buy a gun. Seriously. Seriously thinking about buying a gun. It's crazy. Buy a reading? Yeah. Well, I bought a ring so far. I bought a ring so far. I have to go pick it up. But it's crazy. Yeah. The astrology reading. I wrote it all down. I'm thinking about it, hun. But it's and I'm older. I'm younger than the hippies, but I still have that mentality, you know, where I want to see peace and I want to see balance and I want to see love, says the Libra. Okay? But it's just so out of balance right now. Oh my God, girl. I live in my own little world. So they were putting up things the other night. I didn't even know what they meant. And I asking and they were laughing. They're like crazy. Yeah. Okay. So my oldest son is a Pisces. He's very intuitive, very knowing, but he's very much in his ego. He gets that from his dad. He's Mr. Know It All. He keeps telling people how to live their lives because he sees a better way for them. You can't do that. You can't interfere with people's free will. And the Akashic records, yeah. 1111, make a wish. And thank you, universe, for everything you do for us, seen and unseen. So the best way to create peace is to start within. As you start within, then it spreads out to other people. It's like the people that come in that are sick all the time become healers. Healers are the sickest people on the planet in most cases, not all cases. Okay? The thing is, they learn all the tools and they use it on other people. But you have to turn it within. And it's funny because I do that. I learned all these healing techniques. I've probably learned 40 different healing modalities over the years and used them on myself. But now that I'm doing this, things pop up to where I can teach you the healing techniques so you can work on yourself. Because we create our reality. Oh, and I was going to tell you, if anybody wants any audiobooks, Hay House has audiobooks for $4.99. Casey, they have The Dark Side of the Light Chasers on audiobook for $4.99. And I think tonight's the last night. But they have, Greg Braden has a book on the healing power of belief. It's hayhouse.com. So anybody that wants to do the class, The Dark Side of the Light Chasers, it's on hayhouse.com. They have all kinds of, they have probably 50, 60 books that are on audio, and they're all $4.99. And like I said, if you want to do your Akashic Records, have about 50 readings. 50 questions. Because it's not like getting a tarot reading done. That'd be awesome job, wouldn't it? To be an audiobook reader. Yeah. I get tongue-tied, though. I get tongue-tied. I just read. I've been a reader all my life. That's my reality. I guess that's why this Libra has been single for 21 years. Because I'm in a relationship with books. Oh, that's funny. And girl, when do you have any free time? But yeah, everybody that likes books or audiobooks, they're awesome books. Well, what I was doing last night is I sat down, I was putting some of this stuff on CDs, and I have a CD player in my car. Okay. I downloaded a program on the female archangels. We'll be talking about that. Okay. I wanted to do a class on that anyway because each archangel has a female archetype too. And then I have, what else did I do? Toltec dreaming techniques, how to dream in manifestation and healing, and what else? Opening your psychic awareness. See, that's I think one of the ones I have like 50 programs. I just need to put them on CD and listen to them. Or listen to them while I'm cleaning house. I get so busy all the time that I don't have time to. This year has been bad for me sitting and reading. I have probably about 40 books that I'm behind on. I'm going to have to listen to Leaves. I've been going to go in all week and listen, but I've been like busy every day. And it's like this year has done everything. So I was trying to listen to one the other night on how to cleanse the energy between twin flames, and for some reason it wouldn't go to CD. So I'm going to have to pull it on the computer and put it on. How are you doing, hon? Yeah, I listen to a lot of stuff at night. So I don't know what's going on, but about 2 months back, I had a dream about my twin flame. He invited me to his house, but he was living with his parents. And his mom just loved me. And he got mad at me and walked off for some reason. And his mom just loved me. Okay. So that was the end of that one. So 2 mornings ago, I ran into her, and it seemed like it was a church service. It was in a church. She came up and linked her arms through mine, and she told me, she goes, he really does love you, but he's just angry right now. And it's like, my first thought when I woke up was, if he loves me, why isn't he here? So I've been grieving this man for 2 years, and I'm to the anger part of the grieving now. It's starting to come up. Yeah, so the free readings are closed, hon. If you want a reading, then you need to make some kind of donation. So we'll have to split that. It's PayPal. Me/. They're running together. But we are doing spiritual talk if you have any questions. And I show 5 people on here. If you have anything you want to talk about, any questions, speak up. Because don't be afraid to ask questions. There's no such thing as a stupid question, okay? What's stupid is not asking the question, because it may be something that somebody else needs to hear also. I took Access Consciousness not bars. I was taking an Access Consciousness Foundation class, and she was talking about something, and I have been an introvert all my life until my twin flame, okay? So, so she's talking about a topic, and I wanted to ask a question, but I was too shy to ask the question. So this energy kept building up and building up and building up until I felt like I was going to explode if I didn't ask the question. So I finally spoke up and said, Corey, can we go back to the last subject? And she goes, yeah, sure. Okay, so I asked my question, and we talked about it, and it's like, this needed to come up. It needed to be asked, and I got answers on it, and I had people come up afterwards and said, wow, we've had that same thing going on, and yeah, you got it all answered for us. Oh my gosh. You couldn't stop asking. Good for you, though. But see, if you don't ask, you don't know. Yeah, that's awesome. So, my son is a Pisces. Oh my gosh, Madison, we talked about that over an hour ago. So, have you been listening all this time? You're famous. So, I have to laugh because um, so you're from Brazil? So are a couple other people here, hon. Pedro. Yeah, we have a couple other people here from Brazil. So don't ever be afraid to ask a question. Yeah. I invite you to subscribe, Pedro, so you know next time I come on and you could come in time for the free readings. But if you want to donate, then we could do a reading. You felt famous? So, talking about being famous, it's funny because one of the gals that comes on here, Angel D, her daughter, they're down here in Denver. Yeah, I do tarot, and then we do spiritual talk. Okay. So her daughter is funny. They follow her around when I'm doing the readings. Her daughter keeps saying, "Oh, the famous lady." I said, "That is so funny. I don't think of myself that way." Premarital sex. You know what, hon? Oh, it goes back to belief systems again. Okay, so the women have always had the right to choose. So it's only when men started taking exception um, to what women were doing that all of a sudden it became there had to be marriage and that the women were property. And so, honey, you have the right to do what you want, what you feel is right for you. What is right for you may not be right for somebody else, but nobody has the right to judge you, okay? It just depends on the person. Now me, I was thinking about this the other night. It was funny because after the episode with the eggplant, uh, I was reading the next day that someone, some women are made so they have to be in a committed relationship in order to be passionate about somebody and have sex with somebody. That's me. Okay, that's me. But not everybody is made that way. It's your belief systems, it's your points of view, and everybody's got their own reality. So no, and nobody has the right to judge anybody else because we all came in to learn something different. So I was telling my daughter about the eggplant, and she goes, "Oh my God, you didn't know that, Mom?" And I said, "No." And her husband's in the background, and he goes, "Oh, that is so funny. That is so funny that you didn't even know that." I said, "Oh my God, I'm so behind the times. I just live in my own little world." Ah, that's funny. Oh, I don't know. You probably weren't on here the other night. Some guy come in and he kept telling me how beautiful I was, and he goes, "I didn't mean to get you all flustered." I said, "You know what?" I said, "I want somebody to see me. I want somebody to see me for what's inside of me rather than what's outside. Because beauty's only skin deep. I want somebody to see me and know who I am inside." Okay? And then he started. He was a troll. He was a troll. Honey, I don't think you could be ugly if you wanted to. You are like a bright shining light. You just want somebody to see you for all your insecurities. Girl, you gotta, for somebody that's, yeah, you came up with some pretty in-depth negative self-talk the other night. That was some pretty in-depth stuff. And my grandson hasn't been back to the pharmacy. Elle keeps asking me. You were just okay, okay, okay. Yeah, Elle keeps. So I was telling the story about my granddaughter because I told her to ask what her totem was. Okay, I don't know if you guys ever heard this story, but if you ask your angels to help you remember your dreams and you ask your totem to appear in your dreams, you can find out what your totem is. Okay? So I told my granddaughter to do that, and her 5-year-old son did it. So I asked my granddaughter, "Did you ever ask?" And she goes, "No, Grandma." She goes, "I need to do that." And I told her, "Chicken." You know what she said? "Grandma, you do not get to pick my totem for me." I said, "Oh my God." I was calling her a coward. So she went over and told her sister, "Grandma asked me what my totem was, and she told me I was a chicken." And she goes, "Grandma does not get to pick my totem." I said, "Oh my God. Oh my God." That was so funny. So then Elle popped up and she goes, "Oh, what about the other chicken?" I said, "Oh my God, my grandson." Yeah. Madison Hunt. Oh, Okay, if your ex sent you a picture of him with your sister, honey, he's not worth your time. Okay? So have some love and compassion for yourself. You just went through a traumatic event. So now it's almost like the card I keep picturing is the she's your sister. That's why. Okay. Which are you, the older or the younger sister? She's your sister. Uh, oh. So if you just miscarried, you've gone through a traumatic event. So what I keep picturing is the hermit. That's going within and knowing yourself. Okay? And finding out who you are and what you want, hon. If this guy's fooling around with somebody else, he's not worth your time. Okay? So you need to work on you. So you need to check out the bubble technique, hon. So look in playlists under classes and look for the bubble technique. And clear some of that. If you're feeling lost, confused, yes, you are so much more worthy. And he's showing his true colors. It's better to find out now before you married or something. Oh, honey, I'm so sorry. How do you ask your angels? You can ask your angels for any information. Just ask to be able to remember your dreams. I've been doing that every night, and I've been kind of remembering bits and pieces of my dreams. How do you ask your angels for the pole? What do you mean by that? Oh my gosh. So the bubble technique is under 4 minutes, hon, and it tells you how you can put that hurt, you can put the feelings of betrayal, the totem pole. Oh, not the totem pole. A totem. Okay, I'm talking about an animal totem. Oh, that's so dramatic, hon. So, again, throw all that stuff in the bubble technique. Honey, it clears the energy. It allows for healing. Your totem. Okay, it's not a totem pole, it's a totem. A totem is an animal spirit that walks with you. How do you read? Okay. So, if you work on you, if you clear the energy, if you clear your negative self-talk, you clear your points of view about things, then it helps raise your vibe. And hun, I would work on forgiveness for your sister and this guy because that's healing for you. It doesn't make what they did right, but it helps you to move on and it's healing for you. And you don't and you can love somebody that doesn't mean you have to have them in your life. Okay? That's so hard. Yes. Jesus came to show us the way. He achieved the Christ consciousness and he was trying to teach us that we had the ability to do that also. But religions and higher powers that don't want us to know that we can do that stepped in and changed everything. You know, if you were trying to control the masses, would you want them to know that they could go within and find God and find out who they are and find their own answers in? Because the God is within. Me too, Casey. I'm obsessed with spirituality too. I'm always searching, always learning. And this is what I tell you guys. I'm telling you my truth. You need to look within, find your own truth. Okay? I think that the turning the other cheek is talking about forgiveness. Okay? But like I said, just because you love somebody does not mean that you have to have them in your life. You can walk away from the situation. That's choice. That's decision. That's free will. Are you going to stay there and let them keep slapping you in your cheek? Or are you going to walk away from the situation, forgive the situation, but not have them in your life? That's basically the same thing we're talking about, hon. So it's yeah. I'm glad you're using it, Donna. I'm glad. You know, it's if we have the power to heal ourselves. I try to put up little techniques that will help you guys clear things. Okay? I had I think the first night that Yang Chi was on here, there was another lady that came in from Brazil. I told her about the bubble technique. She left me a message saying, "Wow, what a relief. I'm going to keep using this." The universe is simple. It's us that complicates things. And you will want for nothing as long as you are focused on that, Casey. And you have see this is where you are tapping into who you are. This is what I'm talking about. Shining your light, knowing who you are, and spreading that into the world and creating change around you by the people that you come in contact with. Like I said, I have learned tons of stuff about abundance just from you. Okay? And learning how to accept. That has been huge for me. Yep, yep, yep. She's a mover and shaker. She's a mover and shaker. And you're an awesome contribution to all of us. I just love that you come on the channel and just spread your light, who you are, you know. But but the more we clear all the stuff, the negative self-talk, the belief systems, the points of view, the things we've been taught all our lives, then the more we get down to who we are. You don't know what mover and shaker means? Girl, you are the definition of mover and shaker. It's like you thrive on obstacles. How many times have you come on here and been worried about meetings or manifesting things, and like you were saying where both sides both wanted a specific vendor and they were fighting over it, and you said, "Ha, I'll just get another vendor." That solved the solution right then and there, didn't it? That's a mover and shaker. Somebody that can see a different alternative. Okay, you're a light worker. You're showing them a different alternative. I had somebody do a reading for me probably 40 years ago. She goes, "There is always another alternative." Okay? Now they're all messed up. But that's a reflection of them. I'm fine, man. How are you? Samarjeet? I'm fine, hun. So put the feeling in there. You can put feelings in there. Anger, frustration, the feeling. Okay, we're doing spiritual talk right now, but if you want to make a donation, then we can do a reading, okay? But yes, you can put feelings in there. Frustration, anger, the feeling. See, I spent most of my life till I got married sleeping with the pillows over my head all the time because I know as a child I must have seen things, but I blocked it out. Because actually, if you think we're all one, okay, if you want a reading, hun, at this point, okay, you would need to make a donation. Because the free readings are closed for the night. So it's we're all one. And so when you just think of this, okay, they taught me this years and years ago. When you clear something on you, okay, you are clearing the energy for probably about another 70,000 people around the world. So every time you clear something, you are clearing something from the universal consciousness. So, and yeah, you're creating the ability for other people to shift too. So separate the first part, hon. Just do the PayPal.me.com and then KC55 / KC55. I don't know. It might work that way. I don't know. I haven't tried it. But if you would like to subscribe, I'm gonna try to come on every night this week and do a live every night. So if you subscribe, then you will get notification when I come on. And the sooner you come on, the better. Because the free readings go pretty fast. But like I said, you could put the feelings into the bubble also. And it's interesting because the first time okay, so I clear things with access consciousness bars anyway, okay? I need to go have my bars run somewhere. Because the bars will clear a whole bunch of stuff at once. Now the bubble clears one thing at a time. So my body is used to me clearing things. So the first time I used the bubble technique, I cleared something, it receded to the background and something else moved in and I said, what? And I looked over here in my mind's eye and I had a whole line of stuff over here waiting to be cleared. Now let me clear about 10 things. And then my body said, okay, no more tonight. So it's a process. Oh, honey, you are a blessing. Thank you. And you have brought a lot of subscribers too. That's really awesome. I so appreciate that. You've brought some awesome people in. I think we have a really awesome group here. Everybody's real supportive of each other. And that's what we need, you know? So I have to give thanks to my twin flame. I wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't for him. You know, they come in to teach us things. Well, he opened up a whole new world. Any bedtime tips? Just if you want to know something, go within and ask. Ask your angels for answers in your dreams and ask to remember your dreams. And like I said, ask what your animal totem is. Okay? And you could look up what the animal meaning is, or you could ask tomorrow night or whenever you have the dream, and we'll look up what the animal is. I make a note to search for my books. Search for all animal books. Well, we have animals that walk with us our whole life. An animal totem can come and go also. They could change, but they have lessons that they come in to teach us and to support us with, okay? It's like mine is the eagle, okay? That's a sacred animal. And when I asked what the importance of the connection was, I was told that it's the ability to soar in the heavens with God. You think you're an owl? Okay, an owl is wisdom and seeing the truth and clarity, okay? It's Athena, the goddess Athena used to have an owl on her shoulder in order for her to see the whole truth. They are also able to identify but bears represent introspection and strength. Okay? You bring an owl to work. Yeah, yeah. That'd be awesome. So bears are introspection. They are the ability to go within and know the truth, to meditate. Yeah, owls are always watching. I was telling a story the other night about shapeshifters. Okay, we went to Arizona one time and we hit a 4-foot owl in the middle of the Indian reservation. 4-foot tall owl. It just popped up out. It was just there in front of the car, and we were going like 70 and hit it. Okay, the next morning in that area, my husband at the time, his his uh, his aunt, his ex-wife's aunt, was found in the middle of the road. She'd been hit by a car. So, yeah, she was probably a shapeshifter. There's so much stuff out there. And I told somebody the other day, they said, well, do you do witchcraft? Do you do spells? And I said, no, but I might read up on it because it takes the stigma out of things. It takes the fear out of things. If you know a little bit about it, even though you don't do it, it changes the perception. That's like I used to listen to Art Bell like 20 years ago. He did a paranormal show every night. Now it's called George Noory. Okay, and he streams out to everywhere around the world, and he talks about paranormal stuff. So one night, Art Bell had somebody on, and this guy was talking about there was hundreds of people around the world that were doing a ritual to bring Lucifer back into our dimension. That Lucifer was misunderstood because Lucifer was actually the father of mankind. This is what this guy's saying. He says, and we're trying to bring him back into this dimension so he can correct things that are going on. And I freaked out. I said, oh my God, you're going to bring Lucifer back in and he's going to cause all the problems. But it's like I heard this little voice that says, calm down, because if you are aware of what's going on, then you could shift the energy to change it. So sometimes we need to be aware of something in order to shift things, but we need to take the stigma out of everything. And shapeshifters have been talked about since the beginning of time. I was telling somebody the other day, check out Walker Ranch in Utah. That's some scary shit. They have the Native Americans say that how did they put it? It's haunted land. Okay, go to bed, Casey. You have a good night and good luck at work, okay? So there's all orbs and all kinds of stuff going on over there if you want to look into it. Hi, Az. How are you? So sometimes it's just need awareness. Love you too, hun. You have an awesome week, hun. Okay, the free list is closed, hun. If you want a reading, it would need to be some kind of donation. So, but you know, and this is why people condemn people to do tarot cards and stuff, because they don't know anything about it and it's based on fear. But the thing is, tarot cards are a tool. It's how you use it. You know, I try to use it as giving you the energy around you so you can then make choices and decisions. Kristen, honey, the free readings are done for tonight, but if you would like to make a donation, then we can go in and do a reading. So it's when you it's when you're afraid of things that, you know, that you don't understand, then because the major arcana, for example, are life events. Okay, major life events. It's the cycles we go through in life to learn things. Now, the minor arcana are life events. Okay, they're the little things that pop up. Like, see, we got the hangman. How many times have we waited and waited and waited for something, but we need to look at something different, something better, okay? This is a voluntary position, though, okay? It's a voluntary position. Okay. Come on, computer. Of course, everything's going to take forever. Okay, Kristen, I'm not. Here it is. There it is. Okay. Okay, hon. Do you have a specific question? Yes. Please hit the note. The subscribe button. Then you can be notified when I come on. And I'm going to try to come on every day at night this week. So I may come on at different times because I do get people from all around the world. So if you subscribe, then you get notified when I come on, okay? Okay, advice moving forward right now. Are you learning some new skills? Are you going to school? Okay, this is learning new things, learning new skills, okay? Kind of stuck in your head at this point in time. Lots of, stuck in your head, okay? You're thinking about a lot of things, but right now you need to focus on one thing at a time. If you're doing a lot of introspection, kind of write it down and prioritize it. It'll make it a little bit easier. Now, I have the Page of Pentacles. This is new beginnings of something that will be successful. Okay? This is the very early beginnings of something. Whatever you're moving forward to, I want you to focus on the gratitude. Okay, so I'm going to ask you, if I gave you a magic wand, what would you wish for and how would that look? This is where you're at now. Tap into what you want, visualize what you want, okay? Give gratitude for it, and make sure that you take time to smell the roses, to enjoy life, okay? This is very important. But this is something that could be long-term and stable, but it's the very early beginnings of it. And I have the Six of Wands. This is victory. This is celebration. Okay? This is people recognizing and seeing who you are and all your accomplishments. Okay? And then I have the Fool card. You have completed some major, major lessons. Okay? And it's like now, again, what do you want? What would you create with that magic wand and what would it look like? This is learning the lessons. You have walked away from that energy. You are ready to start all over again with a clean slate, a new beginning. What grand and glorious adventure do you and the universe want to create together now? Okay? This is starting all over, like I said, with a clean slate. What do you want? Have some faith and trust in the universe that you can co-create this together, okay? That's an awesome reading, girl. Does that make sense, hon? Good. Good, good, good. Ah, yeah, that's hard. So now you got to go through the grieving process. Yes. But let me tell you what I told somebody today. You may have got over the breakup, but don't push away what you're feeling. Okay? Talk to it. See what you have learned from it. Honor those feelings. Don't push them away. Okay, so I've been trying to get people together for a class. It's called The Dark Side of the Light Chasers. They have the book on sale on audiobook on hayhouse.com right now. It's for $4.99. You might want to listen to that or join the class, okay? If I can get enough everybody together, we can't seem to get everybody together, but I want to start doing the class on that. It talks about honoring the shadow side. We are whole and complete. We are the light and the shadow, and the grieving process is part of that shadow. Don't push it away. Honor it. Feel it. There's also something else in if you look at my playlists and you look at classes, there's a free little video on there on the bubble technique. It will help you through some of the grieving, through some of the negative self-talk and the points of view that you have about the breakup. One of the things you want to clear is some of the statements that they have told you or people have told you in your life. And one of the things, for example, is clear something like you have to work hard for your money. Money grows on trees. Okay. Things like that. But you're going to have you can put feelings in there. You can put belief systems. But check it out. It's under playlist, my playlists, and it's under classes, and it's called the bubble technique. Thank you, hon, for posting that. So she just posted the bubble technique for you. So you can tap on that. But it will help, hun. It will help. But honor what you're feeling. Don't push it away. Because if you push it away, it's going to come back and bite you in the butt later. It's better to honor it, feel it, see what you've learned from it now. Because it's part of you. It's part of your process. Okay? Does that make sense, hon? Hello, Pastor Potter Gabes. How are you? Did that make sense, Kristen? What's a WAP? Okay, are we going to start getting trolls tonight? Did that make sense, Kristen? Maybe she went over to the bubble technique. Okay, does anybody else have anything else they want to talk about tonight? Okay, so if you would like, please subscribe. I'm going to try to come on every night this week. Okay? Or I may come on during the day too, because I do have some people that listen from other countries. Okay, like Africa and Australia. So if I go on early in the morning one morning, then that will be the one for the day. But I'm going to try to come on every day. So, so if you subscribe, then you'll get notified when I come on. Just like, I don't know why you didn't get a notification, hun. YouTube is so weird. Like I said, I'm not getting notifications for anything that I am subscribed to. Anything at all. I'm not even showing when my notifications come up. It's just crazy. So I don't know what YouTube's doing. That's probably why we haven't had a lot of people on. Before I went down sick for about 6 weeks, we were so busy that I couldn't keep up with the readings. So I appreciate you being here and being a moderator, hon. And since you are a moderator, we could ask that question about your relationship. If you want to do that real quick. Yes, you. Did you want to ask about that relationship before we close tonight, hon? Can you give me some initials, or is it still waiting for someone? It'll be hilarious. Okay, how about some initials? Or ask your question. Let me put it that way. Ask your question. Waiting for someone. Okay. Is there a love relationship coming in? Okay, I show you're on a break. Okay, you have learned some major lessons. Okay, so here's your break. You're taking a break. I think you're kind of defensive. Okay, so again, go in and use the bubble technique to clear some of those emotions, clear some of the past stuff. Okay, but see, you're at the world. You're at the end of the cycle. Yes. So this is your learning your lessons. You're cleaning up the last of that energy. Okay. You talk to it, learn from it, don't push it away. Okay. I want you to be aware and know yourself and what you have learned. Okay. What you have learned from these lessons. You are ready to start all over again with a clean slate. I think that you have learned to be one of those movers and shakers in the world that we were talking about with Casey. Okay. This is somebody that makes sure everybody's needs are taken care of. All the I's are dotted, the T's are crossed. This woman is very passionate about helping other people. Yes. Yes, you are a shaker now, okay? But at the same time, you have willingly put yourself in this position to where you're waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. Hun, if you see something you want, go for it. If you see a guy that interests you, look him in the eye for 7 seconds. Okay? Wink at him. Show him you're interested. Men are terrified of rejection. So look at this. I know it's quarantine, hon. I know. But do you ever go to the store? I'm sure you're wearing a mask. That doesn't mean your eyes are not available to wink or look at somebody. Ah, like men from overseas. So have you put in for some of the websites that are men from overseas? Okay. But you're in a waiting position right now, okay? But this is a voluntary position. You're waiting. But if you want to change this, then you need to take charge. You need to look at it from a different perspective and get ready to move forward, okay? But you're halfway there. Okay, you're talking about overseas. This could be a trip, whether it's a physical trip or a metaphoric trip. But see, you see the obstacles. You're halfway there. You've gone through half the obstacles and you see what the other ones are in front of you, but you're empowered to move forward and take charge. There's lots of cleansing and clearing going on, okay? So you're getting there, hon. You just got to look at things from a different point of view. I know. Yeah. I think we're all kind of in a holding pattern right now. All of us. You're waiting with a cause. So in the meantime, again, if you had that magic wand, what would you wish for and what will that look like? And Lindita, okay, yeah, please subscribe. We're getting ready to close up for the night. He'd look delicious. Yeah. What's funny is my twin flame is not somebody that I would have normally picked. He'd look Asian. Don't limit what the universe can bring you. Okay? Put the characteristics out there of what you want and add this or something better because you want the universe to have the ability to bring me. Don't put it like that. Okay, first thing, you want somebody that's emotionally available. Emotionally available. Someone that loves themselves and will love you as much. The love of your life for the rest of your life, and him loving you just as much. Throw out a few characteristics, but don't be so rigid that you block it. And always put on, yes, a love for life, somebody that likes adventure, that likes to travel, that likes to learn new things, that loves you as much as, or more, well, loves you as much as they love themselves. You want to love yourself because you want somebody that's healthy and loves themselves. There's a difference between vanity and loving yourself, okay? But this or something better. Don't be so rigid that you locked it into the universe can't bring you something, okay? Because the universe sees the whole picture, we don't. Okay? This or something better, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Good for you. See, you put a value on yourself. That's another thing. You know, don't settle. Don't ever settle. You know, when you put that old trash out, yep, yep. When you put that old trash out, you're telling the universe, I'm not going to put up with this anymore. That's where it's talking about clearing out the old energy. You've learned the lessons. You're no longer willing to put up with that, and you're ready to start all over again with a clean slate, learning new lessons. Well, again, what's that magic? Pull that magic wand out. What are you going to create? What are you going to wish for? And what does it look like? Cool. Well, that's what we're here for. You know, like you said earlier, we're here to support each other. Good for you, girl. Good, good, good for you. Yeah. I'm working on creating, yes. I'm working on that, hun. Like you said, we're in, I'm so tired of doing um these dating sites. For one thing, they either think, oh, she's an older woman, she's not going to want to be in a relationship. She'll be happy to have sex, or else they believe that I have money and they're scammers and they're telling me all kinds of stuff. So, yeah. I've only met one person that's live um, on one of the dating sites, and that's my twin flame. Yes, exactly, exactly. Or they're scammers and think I have money, and they're gonna romance me and charm me, and then they're gonna take all my money. They think that older women are lonely and rich, right? So I've had 99.9% of all the men that I have talked to on the dating sites are all scammers. One guy talked to me for a whole 6 months, and then he finally messaged me and says, "Oh my God, I'm in London. I was doing my work, and I was jumped by gangs, and they took all my money, my credit cards, and everything. Can you send me some money?" And it's like, not happening, honey. Not happening. That was my first guy that I talked to. Very disappointed. And the second guy I talked to, when I was asking him, he told me, yeah, he told me he was in New York, and but he couldn't name any restaurants or anything. And then he finally told me, he goes, "Truth." He goes, "I'm a 23-year-old black man from someplace in Africa." He goes, "Would you be willing to have a relationship with me?" And it's like, oh my God, a 23-year-old? No, there's no way. No way. Somebody 10 years younger than me is questionable. And it seems like all the younger guys are the ones that are contacting me. Except for one guy. His name's the Kiowa Kid. He has a white, scraggly beard that comes down to his waist with a mustache that's that long, too. And I said, oh, my God, no way. So you kind of have to have a sense of humor when you're talking to people on the dating sites, you know. I don't mind beard, but this guy had a long, scraggly beard clear to his belly button. He was as skinny as bee, and it was no, not like that, not like that. Yeah, because my twin flame has a beard. These guys get into their late 40s and they get tired of, or mid 40s, they all get tired of shaving. Do I want to sit on Santa's lap? I can think of one Santa I'd like to sit on his lap. You're funny. Depends on who the Santa is, honey. So, have you, one of the things you talked about is you wanted to apply for a job in the music field. Have you done that? I don't. Let me do a yes, no. Let me do a yes, no. Hold on, let me find some cards. How do you know if you can create a job in the music industry if you don't have the faith? Okay, so why are you buying into your sister's point of view? Are you not creating your reality, or are you allowing your sister to create your reality? This is what I'm talking about, clearing other people's points of view. Okay? Why are you letting somebody else create your point of view? Okay? Hold on, I'm creating a new card. So put it in the bubble and clear it. Put it in the bubble. My sister says this is not going to happen. Okay? Start putting those feelings, those emotions into. Okay. Is her next love going to be a magician? Who's creating your reality? You or your sister? Clear it. Clear it in the bubble. This is what I'm talking about. Cultural beliefs, things that you have been taught, okay? Things people tell you that you can and can't do. Who's creating your reality? Everybody else is with their points of view, and you buying into them. Okay, let's see if I get a yes or a no. Okay, do you see this? I have a yes. So your next love could be a musician. Okay, I have 14 cards here. I have 12 cards for the months, and I put a yes and a no in here. I shuffled the cards and I pulled a yes. Again, if I gave you a magic wand, what would you wish for and how would that look? Start visualizing what you want in your life. Start clearing out everybody else's points of view, any negative self-talk in the bubble, so you can get down to who you are and create what you want with your life. And you know what? Why are you doubting the universe? If that's what you want, girl, if that's what you want, the universe will work with you. If you start clearing all the doubts, the points of view, the belief systems, yes, exactly. The universe will line everything up for you. You've got to clear the obstacles in the way. The universe says, I love you so much, I will give you whatever you want, but you've got to believe it. Okay, so start clearing everything everybody has told you, that negative self talk. It's not going to happen. Okay, my sister says it's not going to happen. It doesn't happen in my country. Um, I've only seen it in the USA. Allow the universe to create it for you. Okay, clear all those belief systems. This or something better, hun. Okay, put it out to the universe. Clear everything that you can think of. Right, start writing down some of the negative stuff that people have told you that you believe that you are putting obstacles in. Because here, you're asking the universe for this. The universe says, I love you so much, I will give it to you. Well, here's the first blockage. There's a belief system. Okay? Okay, so here's an opening. Oh, another belief system that's blocking it. Oh, there's another opening, another, until it comes down to you in a watered down version. Okay? Because of your belief systems and your negative points of view. So start clearing those obstacles with the bubble. You know, you've got to work for it. The universe is not going to hand it to you on a silver platter. You have to be involved in it also. You and the universe are co-creating together. Okay? So don't limit the universe. Okay? So everything they're telling you, put it in the bubble and clear it. So clear not just your career, your life, honey. Clear everything you can think of. Okay? So this is one of the things that I say. Thank you, universe, for everything you do for me, seen and unseen. Because how much does the universe move and change and rearrange everything in my life in order for it to be right there at the right time, at the right place? And I had a major lesson on that because I was leaving one morning. Okay. I was leaving one morning and I was delayed and delayed and delayed. I was delayed so much. I said, okay, universe, I don't know what's going on, but I want to thank you for whatever it is you're protecting me from or whatever obstacles is coming up, whether it was an accident, whatever it was. I want to thank you for the delays, right? So then I got to the next little town and I ran into somebody that I needed to see that is never in the area. So I had to be delayed in order to interact with this person. And I could see that the universe was delaying me for a specific reason. And thank you, Chloe. You know, because sincerely, how much does the universe do for us behind the scenes that we don't even know? How many times does the universe protect us from things, you know? Yes. What can the universe and I co-create together? What grand and glorious adventure can the universe and I co-create together? Yes. But clear the obstacles, clear the belief systems that are holding you back, okay, hon? Thank you for being here, Chloe49. And please subscribe, okay, because we're getting ready to close it up tonight. I'm going to try to come on every day this week, whether it's morning or night. It just, yeah, whatever works out, because I have people from all over the world. Yes. So if you subscribe, you'll get notified in most cases. Okay. But if I'm not here in the mornings, I think the majority of them will probably be in the evening. But I'm going to be on every night this week. So we're trying to raise the subscribership. If I get to 1,000 people, that opens up more that I can do for my people. And we have an awesome group of people here. We're very supportive. We do spiritual talk. Okay. We talk about things. The first 10 tarot readings of their night are free, and then the rest are donations. And then, like I said, we do spiritual talk. And if you have any questions or anything, let me know. If I don't know, some of the other people can know, or we can find out. Okay. I've been studying metaphysics for 45 years, and if you don't ask questions, then I can't share what I know. Okay. I never know what's going to pop up, because people usually pop up with questions that I have some kind of knowledge of. So it's synchronicity. That's like Friday night I was doing spiritual talk, and we were talking about people's points of view. Everybody has a different point of view about who you are based on who they are. Okay? This is why you should never buy into other people's points of view about who you are, because their point of view is based on who they are. Okay? And some lady, me and one of the other gals had been talking about it all day. She'd been messaging me all day, and we'd be talking about it. I said, well, I guess this is the subject for tonight. So I'm just getting on that subject after some questions and stuff I answered. And somebody had just come in, and they said, oh my gosh, I came in at just the right time. She goes, because I've been experiencing this. I said, so you're the reason we've been talking about this all day. A lot of times the universe, the synchronicity is so amazing, okay? A lot of times if I'm going to take a class, or if I'm going to do an Akashic reading for somebody, yeah, she's one of the ones that I was talking about on Friday. But if I take a class, or if I do an Akashic record reading, I seem to go through what is needed, or what I'm going to learn, or what the other person needs for a few days before the reading or the class. Okay. So whatever energy comes in is like today. It's like, if you could have anything out of this, what would it be? If I gave you a magic wand and you could create anything that you want, what would it look like? And I've been talking about this for a couple weeks now, and somebody brought up today, I'm pulling out my magic wand and I'm creating it. Okay? So just remember, we have points of view that we need to clear. If we don't get something we're asking for, if it comes down to us in a watered down version of what we asked for in the first place, then we need to look at our belief systems, our negative self-talk, and our points of view, and the things that our families, our friends have all taught us, our cultures, because we all came in to learn something different. We all came in to be different. Okay. And we're supposed to be honoring each other's differences, not tearing everybody down because everybody's not the same. If everybody was the same, how boring would this world be? Seriously. You know, the collective is trying to make us believe the same thing, to act the same way. That's not what we're supposed to be. That's control and manipulation. So I try to empower you to make choices and decisions. I do the tarot readings, I give you the energy around you, but it's up to you to make choices and decisions. Because I can do a reading for you and you can say, nope, that's not what I want in my life. I want something else. You're going to invalidate everything I just said you. Because you are such a powerful being, you are creating your reality. You know, we had a pattern in my family. My mom died when I was 11 of cancer. Her mom died when she was 11 of cancer. As a child, after my mom died, I said, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I had 4 children. I'm still here. I stopped the family pattern. Oh, now, Briella, that's not even cool. That's not even cool. Yeah, so did you see what it said? Did you see what they said? Oh my God. That's not even cool. But it's that time of night. The trolls are going to come out. Yes. But like I said, honor and respect who everybody else is. We're supposed to be different. We all come in to learn different lessons. What might seem like it's wrong to one person is something that somebody else came in to learn. We can't judge because we don't know. And it's even become even more apparent to me since I started doing the Akashic records. Yezo, the free readings are done for tonight, and in 2 minutes it'll be 4 hours online, and I think we're just wrapping up the last of this. But if you subscribe, hun, I'm going to try to come on every day this week, so you will get notifications. Now, just remember, the first 10 readings are free. After that, it's donations. If you want to ask a question now, if you want to make a donation, I can do a reading. Ethan, I do not do spells. Okay? That's a manipulation of energy. That you can't do spells on other people because you could ask for spiritual protection. Okay? Yeah, it's time to wrap it up. But you can put up a mirror reflecting out to okay, I didn't ask a month, but Yezo, if you want a quick reading, you need to make a donation, okay? Because only the first 10 readings are free. But I will be coming on every day this week if you want to subscribe. We're trying to get our subscribership up anyway, okay? So let's see if we get a month. You don't have PayPal or Cash App? Oh, this is interesting. Okay. This is interesting. October. Let me see. What year? Let me see. What year? October of what year? These cards are not very. It says 2024. Okay. October of 2024. But that does that. Hun, it's been 4 hours, and we. Yeah. Okay, so it's been 4 hours, and I think it's time to wrap it up. Gia, I'm sorry, hon. If you've got all that in your room, then you need to. Yeah, it kind of talks about you being a slob if you've got that in your room. Okay, everybody. If you want to come tomorrow night, Zoe, yay Zoe, then you will get notified, okay? You should get a notification when I come on, and if you're one of the first ones in, then you get the free reading. Okay? So everybody, thank you for being here. Thank you for liking, sharing, subscribing, inviting people. You know, we do spiritual talk. You know, spirituality should not cost a lot of money. But we're trying to get the subscribers up so that I could do more for everybody. Okay? So everybody have a good one. Thank you for being here, being my moderator, hun. Okay? Everybody have a good night and namaste.